Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Greetings, sire.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Pleased to see you.
Greetings, sire.
Hello? Cheater!
Multi-Dark Samuses just listed Rogue
Move.
Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just listed Andromeda.
Move.
Multi-Dark Samuses just listed New Vegas.
Move. Move.
I, Nordum, I think, therefore I am, I think.
Hello?
Pylor ZAN just listed Diablo 3.
A manipulation of the mind.
Hello, my friend.
Pylor ZAN just ghosted Grimrock.
Cheater!
Hero was a fool to have trusted me.
Beware of parrot. Greetings, sire. Turn back! Turn back!
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Hello everybody, welcome Multi-Pie, Mason, Parrots, Bogu, Nance, Jer, XCOM, Draven, and all the lurkers. Thank you for joining me today early in the stream. Hope you're having a fine Monday. Hey, Mitral, say hello Multi's face, welcome. Good to see you as well. Where is Multi's face? I didn't see you stream for a couple of weeks? Has it been a couple of weeks? What? No! Never be ashamed. Parrot is just crazy like that. Well, and the rest of the chat mostly. We have some crazy streakers here. But no. 7 is amazing. Thank you so much, Nance, for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Parrot, for a 300 stream streak. Hey, Cherry, it's great to see you as well. Good luck at work. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you are having a good day. Hope you are all having a good Monday. I know Mondays are usually... well, not traditionally good days, but I hope that you are having a good Monday regardless. It's been a couple weeks, yeah. You thought you were coming back to Twitch, then family emergency. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it's nothing serious, Multi. Lots of stress due to some horrible news.
Hello, my friend.
Well, I hope everything gets better for you. And we see you back streaming. Yeah, how are you all doing? Some great friends already here in the first 2 minutes of the stream. Always lovely to see. Hey Ash, welcome. You own this, never played it. I have a similar story. I bought this at early access and I gave it a try, but then never came back. I think I have one session, a couple of hours. I don't even remember what it's like. So it'll be fun to rediscover this because I have loved each and every one of Clay Entertainment's games that I have played, and I have no doubt this is a great game as well. Hey Catmas, deck building, indeed. How are you, Catmas? Happy Monday. How are you, Ash? Happy Monday to you as well. This game is usually people who like deck builder games, like Slay the Spire, have at least given this game a try. I don't know if this is as popular as Slay the Spire. I don't think so, but Clay has its own strengths. We are gonna see how good this game is, I guess. We are gonna give it a few hours. Have you played this one, Parrots? This is a viewer pick, as is with most Mondays. Parrots pick. And Parrots likes deck builder games. Big fan of Slay the Spire. And this comes from Parrots, so I don't know how much you played it though. This went on Epic Games Store, missed out on some hype at the set. Okay, I had it on Steam. I think it was on early access on Steam.
I get one claw.
Hey
just
kids, welcome.
boosted Gorky 17.
How are you kids? Happy Monday.
I get
Happy
one
Monday.
claw just boosted Return
Welcome,
to
Thor.
Fronder.
You recall being good? Like to replay with your classics like Slay the Spire. 9 hours for you, 7 hours for Draven, 2 hours for... Yeah. I think that might be the problem.
Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
We are the Forsaken.
Yeah, I didn't even see much of this game. It's not like I finished it and didn't want to replay. Tried this game back when you were getting burned out on deck builder games. Yeah, I think this game came out at a time where
Order 66.
Brilliant!
where deck builders were kinda popular. Wow, some nice rolls today. Some nice rolls today. Yeah, it came out during the deck builder hype time, I think. It has more narrative elements. Yes, exactly. Compared to Slay the Spire, an average run seems to be longer. You had a few partial runs completed, only one run in all. Okay. Okay, yeah, this game is not as replayable as Slay the Spire is my impression as well, but it does have, it does have a story that you go through. It has characters, it has dialogue, and it has alternative paths of progressing through the story, different ways of fighting even, different approaches to each encounter. And yes, very interesting mechanics that I'm looking forward to figure out today. As I said, I gave it a few games as tries, but never went back, and I don't remember much. So it's gonna be interesting, I think. Before we jump in though, let us do the few boosts we have. Rock Trader. Which passes Shadowrun returns, Thor. Don't you have anything to say about this? You probably will.
Draven just boosted MM8.
What's wrong here?
Draven just boosted Anna's game.
Anna's game. That is Diablo.
Draven just boosted Wizzy and Wari.
Remark. Not Grotsky, Gorky. Not Gotsky, Gorky. Okay, Gorky. Grondor. Age of Decadence. You remember it now, it's a roguelike, but with a narrative focus, which, while unique and interesting for a while, aren't really two elements that go together well long term. I guess so. I guess it's a game that you feel like once you finished it, there is no reason to go back. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the boosts, Raven, Ikits, Pie, and Multi. Thank you, thank you. Goat key? Yes, the goat key. Alright, so let's jump in and take a look. Let's see what this is about. So, what's happening? Okay. I guess we just jump in, play Griftlands. And we have only one character unlocked, of course, because I never played this game on the new PC, so it doesn't have any saves or anything. So, start a new run. Okay, we are Sal Derek, the bounty hunter.
Jer_RPG just boosted Chrono Trigger.
An up-and-comer looking to make your mark on the world.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Let's see, we got...
Jer_RPG just boosted Alpha Protocol.
So we can... What is this? What is the difference between these? Hunting Casio. Hunting Casio story difficulty. Choose this mode if you want to experience the story with reduced difficulty and without permadeath. We'll go with the normal mode, I think. Sal escapes a life of servitude to claim the ultimate bounty and get her revenge. Okay, we have two decks unlocked right now. Negotiation and Battle. No perks, no outfits, no prestige, and there is a custom game option. So we have health and resolve. If you run out of resolve, you won't be able to negotiate. You can recover resolve when you sleep at night, when you consume certain beverages, and when you win fights. So I guess we need to set up both our decks, maybe? This is our negotiation deck whenever we choose to negotiate. What is composure? Reduce resolve loss for one turn. Improvise a card from a pool of special cards. What is improvise? Choose one of 3 cards to put into your hand. So it's kind of like Scry? Fast talk. They can all be upgraded. I hear that in this game, you have to play cards to upgrade them. So any cards that you play more throughout your run, they get upgraded automatically. It's like Discovery in Hearthstone, okay. Well, we also have a battle deck. Sal's Daggers. Combo points are accumulated until they are spent by a finisher, okay. So how do we see that it's a combo card? I guess... Basic maneuver. So this is not combo, this is a combo. There is no indication that it's a combo on the card, is there? And these apply defense. Okay, let's just play. We'll take a look as we play. Let's start. Start at level 1. We're about to start the game at introduction. This difficulty level provides an introduction for players who are new to the deck builders. If you die, you can start the current day once. Experienced players may wish to start at level 1 for a more balanced challenge. This level has permadeath and no day restarts. Let's go with level 1. This is a good choice for players experienced with deck building. I can't say that I am very experienced with deck building. I did play a lot of deck builder cards, but I've never been very good at them. But I think maybe we can skip the introduction. Enemies are more varied. You will have to pay close attention to their behaviors. If you die, you will have to restart. That's okay.
You're a bounty hunter. You escaped a life of indentured labor by hunting criminals and debt dodgers. The work has earned you your freedom, if not any friends. Now you're back home for the first time in 10 years. But freedom comes with its own dangers, and making a living in Havaria won't be easy.
It's a difficult habit to break in deck
Here,
builders.
the law enforcement are corrupt, and the people are treated like chattel, indebted to merciless criminals. Criminals like Cascio, the ruthless debt broker who sold you to the Derricks in the first place. But now, Caccio's grip has weakened, and there's a bounty on her head too rich to ignore. You'll die before you go into debt again, and so will she, if you have your say.
Okay.
Your first stop is a dive called the Grog and Dog, where an old friend will help you get your revenge, provided you can prove yourself.
At first sniff, the Grog and Dog smells like stale hops and dried blood. Well, look what the tide dredged up. By the Holy Brine, I'd tear up if I weren't that inside. It's time good to see you looking well. Do you have a plan to get on your feet? I do. That bounty on Cascio. How do we... Forget it. You might have grown up strong, but you ain't that strong. But that's not going to stop you from trying, is it? If you want a chance at surviving this, you better make yourself some friends fast. I can help you with that. Knew I could count on you. Which... Oh, that's her name. That's not like... That's her name. Her name is Fish, not to be confused with Fish. She is clearly not a fish, but Fish. Ask about Havaria. Help me get my bearings. It's been a long time since I was last in Havaria. Hey dude, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Monday. It's dirty and broken like always. If that broken was bad when you were a kid, it's worse now. Half the population is indentured and damns that whole contract sell them to pay off their own. No wonder customs was so uptight on my way back in. Must be a lot of fraud. That ain't the half of it. The Admiralty is pushing for an official annex. They want to make everyone real Dalturian citizens with papers and everything. In America, you're joking. They say it'll stop illegal debt brokering. Now anyone with a hand in labor contracts is real ornery from the power to the powerful. You can imagine the reaction. I can. Ask about the annex. The annex can't be a popular move. Must come here to get away from the Admiralty. It ain't. But the Spree and the cult are in arms about it. The Spree cause they're criminals. The cult cause they profit off the labor more than anybody. No need to tell me that. The cult's holding a big shindig in a few days. Their usual wheeling and dealing in the name of the divine. Word is the Admiralty is gonna use it to make their proposition mandatory citizenship. It's gonna need to be a mighty good pitch to convince the cult, and I wouldn't put it past the Spree to set fire to the whole affair if they can. She casts a dour eye over the bar, like it's a garden on the near side of winter. Suffice it to say, kid, tensions are real high. You'd be smart to keep your head down instead of looking for trouble. Ask about fish. What do I owe you for this fish? A cut of my takings? Hash, no. What is Hash? Hash of the Dark, the cult's god of the abyss, believed to lead deep under the ocean. I left my bounty hunting days behind me. I owed your parents once. I don't like leaving debts unsettled, even to dead folks. They were decent people, Salfallen. Watch you don't end up like them. You know, even when you pay off the debts, the Derrick still owns your name. I'm a Nick Derrick now, or so they tell me. Yeah, that's some messed up bladder rack though. Yeah. Ask about Cassia, powerful crime lord. You lined up work for me real fast. You some kind of mover here? No. I just know people and people know me. You don't need to go after Cassia, kid. I have enough work to keep you busy. I spent my childhood in a lumen pipe because of her, and now she's worth more money than either of us can count. And she's more dangerous than either of us can figure. You go after her, she'll clap back with a knife for each kidney. I may have extras to spare, but you only got 2. I worked over lifetimes dead in 10 years just so that I could get back here and settle the score. If you were my friend, you wouldn't be telling me to drop it. Aw, Hash, that ain't what I meant. You know it ain't. I'll give you a roof, a bed, and at least one good meal a day. You live your life the way you want. It's yours. I'll pay you back. I know. Let's get to work.
Blah 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 blah.
Wow, rude, Pipe, rude. Get work from fish. I got people in my pocket who owe me a favor. Lily, Ban, and Urbla. They are easy people to find. Lily is a civilian wealthy merchant. Ban is Jake's smuggler. Urbla is a civilian heavy laborer. Tell them I sent you, and they can settle their tabs by giving you work. Get that done, and I'll get you a plate of popped ocean eyes on the house. Bless your worthy hide, fish. I'll hold you to that. Okay, so we can go to... So, they are all low difficulty, it seems. This is battle and negotiation, this is battle, and this is battle. So we can either pick a card, remove a card, or get 90 shields. Urbla has gotten herself into some money trouble with Gura. Find a way for Urbla to either make money or pay it back slowly. Ban needs you to safely escort one of her smugglers to the buyer. Lily has heard that bandits are coming to rob his store and is looking for help defending his property. Well, let's go with this. This has both battle and negotiation. It will be a good way to see both of them. Okay, we have a social bane. Lose 2 maximum resolve and 2 maximum health because we have a troubled past. Gain 2 maximum resolve and 2 maximum health because we were cozy. So this kinda neutralizes each other, but if we lose cozy, I think this is a permanent penalty. Okay, so we have graph slots, whatever they are. Level 1, the Griftlands strikes back. You cannot restart the day when dying, non-boss enemies have upgraded abilities and have a chance to spawn as a promoted version. Negotiation opponents have improved arguments. One person loves us, one person hates us. Why? Who hates us? Cassia hates us. So because she hates us, we get this bane. And because fish loves us, we get the cozy buff. So we need to make people like us so that we get bonuses rather than penalties. People who died because of you will show up here. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Let's go with the another day older and deeper in that. By the way, who has played this game? Parrot did, Thor did. Who else? Has anyone else played this game? Familiar with it? That section's a bummer. Okay, bystander Herbla just resting here and quest available. What is this? You have? How do you feel about that, Jared? Did you enjoy it? Did you play it a lot or just a couple of times? You might call Herbla radiant, but that's probably just a radiation. I want to enjoy it, but you were burning out of the genre. Yeah, I understand that. That's what you said before, true. So you didn't play it much, I guess. Art and storytelling seem good. I think art is one of the especially strong suits of Clay. Like whatever game Clay makes, Oxygen not included, Don't Starve, all the other Clay games, they all have amazing art and music. And good stories too. Even if the gameplay itself is not story. Actually, maybe that's their strong suit. So if you take a look at a game like Oxygen Not Included, or Don't Starve Together, or Griftlands, the core gameplay elements aren't really the story, right? It's not like an RPG or an adventure where story is a very prominent element. So it's a card battler, or it's a survival game, or it's a colony management game, but still the story is very good, well written, and very well told. I think that's one of the very strong suits of Clay games. And I don't expect this to be an exception either. Okay, the quests. You alright there? You look a little stressed. Do I? It's probably just cause I'm gonna be dead in a few hours. Really? Maybe, I don't know. Probably. I borrowed money from Gura, but the boss hasn't given me enough shifts to pay it back. Hey QP, welcome. Yeah.
Achuta.
How are you, QP?
Achuta.
Now I gotta convince Gura to give me more time, assuming he doesn't kill me first. Unless you could help me out? What do you think? Herbla has gotten herself into some money trouble with Gura. Find a way for Herbla to either make money or pay it back slowly. I'm okay, thank you, I'm okay. Doing well enough. Let's accept. Choose a card to add immediately. So this is a battle card. They are also battle cards. So what does blue mean? Blue means defense. Red means offense. Or we can decline and get chills. Reckless swing, this is probably, yeah, it's the damage inflicted, so you deal 5 damage pretty high, and you discard a card. I don't know if you choose the card you wanna discard. And this is for 6 damage. Spend all your combo. So it's a finisher. Gain 1 counter per combo. What is counter? Deal 1 damage back to the enemy when hit. Remove all counter at the beginning of your turn. I think we spoke about the redeem cap. You did it. Oh, you did it per user? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna check it out in your next stream. It says at the top right corner of the tooltip. Battle card uncommon maneuver. Common attack. Common attacks. Okay, so it's the maneuver. The blues are maneuver. Or maybe the blues are uncommon, I don't know.
Pure Pazak.
It's not a Pazak game. It is a game though. So this is a combo, this is a finisher, this is a pure attack, and this is a maneuver. Let's get the maneuver. No, let's get the attack. Discard maybe if we get some negative cards into our deck somehow. This card can become even useful. Text is color coded to clarify that. Oh yeah, you're right. Maneuver is blue, attack is red. That's true. I didn't pay attention. So I guess maybe this is the uncommon indication. This diamond here at the bottom and the border, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get this reckless swing. Thanks. Good luck out there. Greetings once again. So this person is neutral towards me. They are standoffish and rude. The default disposition of the feud. Okay, so I guess open map. Another day. Okay, so we can solve it two ways. We can. Erbla has asked you to convince Gura to give her more favorable repayment terms. I believe this is the negotiation way to solve it. Alternatively, if you can convince Go to give Erbla more shifts at Dig site, they'll be able to keep up with their payments. This also sounds like negotiation. I don't think this can be played multiplayer now. This is a single player game. Let's go to the boss. Someone dressed an awful lot like a shopkeeper stops you in your tracks. She pulls a knife out of the front pocket of her work apron and waves it like a bundle of burning sage. Alright, Sledsucker, hand over all you got. Don't make me use this. You're not even sure she knows how. Ask about Shell. Is this held up? Yes. Really? I got a knife, don't I? We're alone in the wilderness, ain't we? What's so hard to get? Well, it's just that I'm a well-equipped bounty hunter and you're... I'm your worst nightmare. Don't doubt that for a second. Yeah, sure. Could we offer Shell a job? Listen, what's your name again? Shell. Ah, sucker spawn, I shouldn't have told you that. Right, well, you did, so I don't want to fight you. So, how about a job? I could pay you for protection. Protection, eh? I don't blame you. It's a scary world out there. It can be, yes. I won't do it for less than 50 shills. I mean, we have the money. Let's hire her. Hire Shell. You drive a hard bargain, but here you go. Wow, this is great. Never been hired muscle before. I'm sure you'll do swimmingly. After you. Shell swishes her knife through the air, cutting down some conjured up ruffian. Shell likes me, so did I get a buff? We got a party member. So since she likes us, we haven't received the boon or the main, so they have to either love or hate us. I can hire you. 50 shells. Is 50 shells enough? Ah, let's go. Hey, dude with the 300 stream streak. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being here. 300 days in a row. Very cool of you. Just imagine it's a foot and not a pinch and circles in a well. What? If it gives you coffee, then yes. My wire for hire. My Wi-Fi. My wife for hire. More than ghosts is my wife. Anyway. Like most foremen, God prefers folks who can get the job done. This is Mitralia? Yes. This is Mitralia. Here's hoping another nuisance isn't just walked in the door. Beat up God. God will dislike you. Ask God to give Erbla more work. Yeah. Let's do the negotiation. You're Urblast boss, right? What would you say to giving her a bit more work?
done.
That lazy sod? Why in Hash's bubbly name would I do that?
Tadeki.
Business, it's just business. Negotiation tutorial. You're about to negotiate for the first time. Would you like to see a quick tutorial? You can review it at any time from the pause menu. No, I think we'll figure it out. I'll ask the chat if I'm stuck. So, let's see. He has 23 resolve. Delegator. When your damage spills over against those arguments, it targets your core argument instead. How are you, Vera? Welcome. Hope you are feeling better today. Yeah, Griftlands today and oxygen not included in a few weeks, in a month or so. We are going the clay path again. So what clay paths have we played, by the way? Let me take a quick look. We have played a lot of clay games. We played Mark of the Ninja, Oxygen Not Included, Griftlands, Don't Starve Together, Invisible Ink. Well, we are gonna play Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, that's a lot of clay games. You're not really feeling better? Aw. Man, you've been sick for a while. Did you go to the doctor? Okay, so we shouldn't over damage. Because if you over damage, the damage comes back and hurts our core argument. That's his skill. So his intent will cause 4 resolve damage to one of your arguments. God is deploying an argument against you. Our arguments is deep pockets. At the start of your turn, add 1 hush money card to your hand and reduce this by 1. So we get 2 hush money cards. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Expand. How do I... Like, I don't know. Can I pin the card here so that I can take a look at what expand is? They check to make sure you don't have anything suggestive bacterial infection. It's probably flu. Ah, it's been a terrible flu. You're getting... Yeah. Sickness is in the house again. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad this time, Paris. I'm kinda worried about getting sick myself. Last time was pretty harsh. Anyway, gain 1 composure at the start of your turn. Okay, so we have 3 actions. So we don't have mana, it seems. But we have 3 actions, so we can play 3 cards.
I sense the good in your heart.
Is this how you negotiate, QP? So what is composure? Let's remember. Reduce resolve loss for 1 turn. So we are gonna take 4 damage, so if we apply composure, now we are not going to take any damage at all. And we can try dealing damage. He doesn't seem to have any composure. So your argument...
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing her.
Actually... Can I not apply composure? Can I undo?
Veru Mamo just boosted fire.
Is there undo? I guess not.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted rail.
I was wondering if I could
Veru
add
Mamo
composure
just
to my
boosted
arguments.
Quiescent
rather than my
Pandemonium
core
just
arguments.
boosted lion.
Enjoy your food, QP.
Veru
Insert
Mamo
inspirational
just
attitude
boosted
into your
darkness.
hand. Let's play this. Gain 2 influence. All diplomacy cards deal maximum damage. Influence an argument with 2 resolve. Hostility cards deal an additional +1 damage. Remove 1 stack at the start of turn. Let's use this. Oh yeah, I could have added the composure to my arguments here. I guess that doesn't work though. Oh. Influence is an argument with two resolve. What does it mean? How do I... Am I supposed to use it on him? Exists for this negotiation only. All diplomacy cards deal maximum damage. So that dealt damage. Now we got influence here. I have another action. Oh! This action is like mana. It's not use 3 cards. It's, for example, these cards consume 1 action. Okay. Threaten. I cannot attack that argument or the intent. Alright, we are figuring it out. And turn. Okay, let's see. So he has an argument now, Grindstone. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 3 damage. So we gotta destroy that with 3 damage. Okay, why did we take spill damage though? I dealt 3 damage to a 3 resolve. Oh, maybe it had 2 resolve actually. We get composure. Improvise a card from a pool of special cards. I should have used this before. Let's get more composure because this stack. Let's add composure here. Yeah, I think we will be able to bring Resurrection next week, by the way, chat. I think Resurrection will probably be a thing next week. There isn't much left to do, I just gotta create the channel point redemptions. Parrot has made all the commands. So yeah, get used to it. Okay, he's dealing 7 damage, but we can destroy this. Apply composure. Okay, composure does not stay. Let's deal damage. So what is this? In negotiation, earn flourish by playing cards, dealing damage or mitigating damage, or by destroying arguments. Fill up the flourish bar to trigger one of Sal's flourishes. Flourishes persist between negotiations. Okay, that's interesting. To resolve. Let's destroy that. Let's do this time. This time, let's get dominance. Yeah, exactly. Now our hostility cards deal more damage. Deal 1 more damage. We are taking 4 damage, so I need composure to reduce that damage a little. When destroyed, Sal's core argument gains 10 composure. Interesting. But composure lasts 1 turn. So 2 resolve. Oh, hostility gets destroyed in 1 turn. Okay. He's not even attacking, so why would I? Let's do the improvise. Let's see what we get. 0-4 damage expand, 1-2 damage expand. But our diplomacy cards deal maximum damage, so this will deal 4 damage for free, basically. Okay. I'm fatigued. Cards no longer gain experience for this negotiation. So he is dealing 5 damage. I need to apply lots of composure if I want to preserve that. Maybe I could have won this turn. Let's finish it. Pick a negotiation card. Spend 1 influence, deal an additional 3 damage. Oh. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 dominance. Expand 1 chosen card in your hand, apply 5 composure. I don't like it. Let's go with this. I quite like the influence card. Herbla's desperate, and I hear desperation works like a charm for productivity. Don't you want employees who are too afraid to talk back or complain? Huh, that would be nice. We got an extra shipment that needs taking care, but most won't work after the dark. Say it's too dangerous or some such. Sure, tell Herbla to get started. She can take triple shifts until we meet the quota. Excellent. I'm sure she'll be very grateful. Cool. So he's still neutral. What brings you back? Nothing. Open map. Can we also do the other? No, we cannot. We can only do one. Hello, Sal. Tell Herbla you got her more shifts. Hey, I solved your problem. God has agreed to give you more shifts. Not only will you be able to make your payments, but you won't have time to rack up any more debts. Ah, that's great. But for some reason, I don't feel happy. Can't imagine why not. Well, thanks all the same. I'd better report to God before he gives my shifts away, though. Okay, she likes us. We get paid 55 shields. So we can upgrade a card now. Do they have to fill up? I think they need to fill up the upgrade progress, right? I cannot simply upgrade this, can I? I can, it seems. So I can either upgrade them by using them, or I can upgrade them choosing this option. If you have any influence, deal an additional 3 damage. Yeah, I think that's the case with this game. So this does not expand our influence. This, on the other hand, deals 2 additional damage over what it already does. Let's choose this upgrade. Alright, that's first mission done. So the resolve we lost in the negotiation has persisted. It did not heal up. Healing Spring, limited time opportunity. This opportunity will disappear if you don't seize it. A rare lumen fissure has opened in the bedrock here. Funny things happen when raw lumen vapors go untapped. This opportunity will... There's something special about this place. You could go here and gather your thoughts and strengthen your resolve. That sounds like what we want to do. The woods fall silent. There is nobody around. You can take a moment to gather your thoughts. This will increase your max resolve by 5. Lose 20 resolve. Ooh. I think this is good to take early. I think we'll be fine. We can get another opportunity that heals up the resolve we lost later. Let's take this. Take 20 resolve damage. You empty your mind and ponder the nature of void. You finish the session exhausted, but you learned a thing or two about your own insignificance. Lost 20 resolve. Sounds too real, by the way. For me. Leave. So can we do anything here? You happen upon a luminary standing off to the side of the road, deep in thought. Greetings, Grifter. A name for an factionless settler, explorer or opportunist who hails from the Havarian Griftlands. I need your help, and I'm at your mercy unless you give it. Murkot motions towards a pile of dirty canisters, one of them leaking noxious orange fluid. I require assistance carrying this spark. Surely you have time to assist the Wheel of Hash. Or don't you walk in the shallows? Ask what's in it for you. I don't like to get my boots wet, so what's in it for me, Luminary? Ah, a heathen. I should have expected as much in this hashless parts of Griftlands. Very well. Hash can also provide 50 shields. So kind of Hash to offer. Hash can offer enrichment of the soul if you prefer. Pass. Agree to help carry the spark. Sure. Settle me up and call me a pack mule. Wouldn't be the first time. Thank you. Although you may be a heathen, your actions will ripple through the tides. Come with me. The Luminary heads for the road, leaving you to follow with the spark in tow. You got money. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Murkot joined the party. Really? Deathloot. Gain this card whenever you murder Shall.
Martel _ Varna just boosted. Is the stream ending again?
Yes, it's over. Now that you are here, I'm calling it. Damn it! I couldn't even stream for an hour before Marta arrived. You ruined my streaming career, Marta. You ruin it. How dare you? How are you, Marta? Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, we got money and a new party member. I don't know what party member means right now. But I want to see what we can do at Grog and Dog. You don't make it very far down the road before you're confronted by a Spark Baron, his face pallid from exertion. Stop right there. Where'd you find that Spark, Grifter? I'm just holding it for a friend. Ah! That luminary there? Not likely. That spark is stolen. I was transporting it to a supply station. So how did I end up with my luminary friend here? Ask your slippery pal. I just got up to take a leak. Now the luminary might want to remember we got a truce in play. The Hessians don't touch spark and we don't touch lumen. We both play by the rules and we keep Bavaria from all out war, don't we? I don't know. I don't know. I have a 5-star follower to help with the fight. Let's try the negotiation. I have only 7 resolve, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Hesh will support the rightful endeavor. Business, it's just business. So This is thanks to Hash. Add 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument at the start of Sal's turn. Okay, now I understand a little bit better. At the start of Quarren's turn, steal 2 cards from Sal and hold them hostage. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let's apply composure to you. I cannot attack yet. Yeah, take my thread and I don't care. This was actually good. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Expand. So one of these intents is gonna be dismissed. Let's do it. This should protect me fully. Burning gains 1 composure for each hostility card you draw. I'd like to destroy that, but I need my inspiration. Now I can deal 6 damage. I don't care about this. This can stay. Let's deal 6 damage. Okay, new intents. Oh, he got fast talk and deflection. Can we deal 9 damage this turn? 10 damage. There is a possibility, 25% chance to deal 10 damage. It's pretty low. But I wouldn't be taking any damage this turn because he doesn't attack my core argument. So it's worth it. We can finish next turn easily, probably. Okay, that's good to know. My argument got destroyed and the rest of the damage got relegated to some to my core argument, some to my other arguments. So they didn't get lost, they didn't get wasted. They relegated to other targets. And I was lucky to not take any core damage in that case. Expand 1 chosen card in your hand. I don't really want that. Draw 3 cards could be useful. I don't know. We don't really have action to support more cards per turn. But we could look for a specific card like the Influence, which works very well. Oh, what is this? Common hostility. Attack random opponent argument. Evoke. Play 4 hostility cards in a single turn. Unplayable. Yes, yes. I healed 2 resolve somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. Good though. We can expand hostility cards. This is good. Let's pick up backpedal. Actually, do I want shields instead? No, I have lots of shields. Yeah, maybe. It might be. Let's pick up backpedal. Chat, we gotta pause for a little bit and run the ads, but we are going to continue after the ads. So, if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with up to 3 minutes of ads, and we'll be here waiting for you. See you soon. Let's see. We have some boosts. Starting with Chrono Trigger. Which passes sacred.
Don't forget to drink water.
Shining Force. Alpha Protocol. Deadfire. Sacred. Sacred Underrail. Wrath. Flying Hearts. Darklands. And Martos is the stream ending again. What is that supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Mass Effect? Marto? I will take that as Mass Effect. Thanks for the boost, Marto, Very QP and Jer. Do I play any games of stream, Mitral? Yes, I do. I do. Not nearly as much as I'd like to. Usually to chill and relax. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Factoria. You know, take like half an hour to design part of a factory, or do some optimization, and then let the game run in the background for 2 hours as I do other stuff. No, I don't like League of Legends at all. When I used to play MOBAs, I played a lot of Dota 2. But I don't play MOBAs anymore. It changes. Sometimes I play survival games, sometimes more casual games. Recently, it has been Factoria. I don't really play adventures or RPGs off stream anymore. Because whenever I want to play an adventure, I play it on stream. And I don't play RPGs because they are basically parts of Critical Hits now. I want to keep my first playthroughs for Critical Hits, so I cannot play a new game. And I don't usually replay games, so 1300 hours of Dota 2 years ago, never again. I'm something like that as well. How many hours? I'm not so sure. Let me see. It's 2800 hours for me. So a little more than double your amount. I did play a lot of Dota. It was fun. It was fun. It's a fun game. But the community is so toxic. I wouldn't even imagine playing the game with randoms. I always used to play with friends or sometimes against bots, which doesn't make for a fun gameplay experience because the bots play terribly. Yeah. Whenever I played any game of Dota, I would instantly silence everyone in chat, basically. The first thing I do would be turning off everyone so I don't see what they type, because everyone is toxic and everyone is terrible. It's terrible. You want to take on... Okay, let's start. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thanks for your patience with the ads. You want to take on even a lone luminary, Baron? You're alone out here. We make the rules, and right now I don't see much of a reason to keep you alive. Fine, keep the spark. There's more where that came from, Luminary. A lot more. How's the Lumen Harvest faring, huh? The Baron leaves and Murkoff exhales. You've been licked by Hesh's blessed tongue, Grifter. When you played Heroes of the Storm, you did the same, and then Blizzard enabled auto-bans based on player reports. Groups of primates would ban out anyone who didn't speak their own. Yeah, it's terrible. Those... I don't know what the developers are thinking with rules like that. Most of the people who used to play with started Final Fantasy 14 some years ago have literally not spoken to you in 3 years now. You got banned 15 times in a row. Yeah. Heroes of the Storm was fun too. But I never played with randoms either. I played it with friends. It's a fun game. Not nearly as good as Dota though. This is why I hate Hessian blessings. Let's continue. Marco approaches you clearly agitated. This is not the right direction. You've been tasked with a job, Hunter, or have you forgotten? Right, knew I was forgetting something. Let's get on that. Where are we going then? You arrive at a small outpost constructed around the strange relic. That's it, Hunter. Thank you for your assistance. Just place the spark under that tarp if you don't mind. You drop the spark and cover it with... What is spark? A recently discovered fuel source harvested from underground and pioneered by technocratic spark barons. Marcotte is visibly relieved once it's out of sight. What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Ash's work often requires discretion. It occurs to me I have no way to assure yours. Not true. That's what you paid for, after all. So with our business concluded, I'll be going now. Just as you're about to leave, a priest emerges from the outpost with a bark of dismay. Trespasser, what do you think you're doing in this holy space? Priest, this is a hunter I hired to carry the spark. You hired a common grifter? I can't carry the accursed fuel. You can, Luminarian, you should have. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why you exist, to prostrate yourself before the abyss. You are no priest, you're a holy thug. The least of Hesh's reach. Did anyone else see you? There were some barons, but... Barons, how have you failed so completely? Try to back away slowly. You decide to leave before blades come out. You take 2 steps back, but the priest's attention snaps to you. I'll just, You'll stop right there. Each breath you take threatens to release the secret of our outpost.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Marta, you already boosted that. I mean...
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Let's see if you will... Will you boost the 3rd game? Are you planning to boost the 3rd game? Because you already used the boost option today. And I counted that as Mass Effect 3. I don't have nice games in your collection. You are not a nice game in my collection. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Alright. Can we refund Marta 1500? I'm going to do the Anachronox so I don't forget. Thanks for the boosts. Well, I don't have any. I don't have any money because you don't give me any money. Clearly, it's Hesh's will that you should die here rather than betray us. Make a case for yourself. Let's not fight. Who brought me to you, huh? If not Hesh itself. Hesh will support the rightful endeavor. We can all get what we need. Something. Okay, so... when an argument of pre-Lotus is removed or destroyed, all other arguments gain 1 resolve. If I had any Iskander or Adana, I wouldn't give it to you. I would eat it. Instantly. We don't need any composure this turn. Let's get the inspiration going. I guess I guess there's no reason not to use this. This is the only thing we can use. I do prefer Adana'ya. Dismiss a random enemy intent. Let's see, dismiss this. Add 1 resolve and shield to a friendly argument at the start of your latest turn. Target all opponent arguments each turn for 1-2 damage. We can destroy it. It has 4 health. Let's improvise first. Skill gain. This is the only thing that's remotely useful. I could deal 2 damage to this. Oh, okay, the extra damage spilled to her core arguments. That's good to know as well. Very good to know. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, Marto, except it's not as spicy. Let's dismiss. We don't really need to destroy this. We can simply deal 3 damage. It's shielded. Oh, we have to destroy this. It's not shielded anymore, okay. Oh, really? I love spicy food. 6 damage. Can we deal 6 damage? I think we can. Easy. Healed up even more. Negotiation upgrade available. Fast talk. Yes. Let's get the upgrade. Your culture is notorious for having 0 seasoning on everything, which is not really fair. I don't want to spend the influence, but it does sound good. So if we... I don't know what's wrong with me today. If we go this route, fast talks costing influence and costing 0, we will need draws. That is the other upgrade. So maybe we upgrade this to this, we upgrade the next one to draw, something like that. Or get cards that draw 3 cards for you. Let's pick this one for now. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure to it. Okay, this is a very good card. Uncommon manipulate. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Oh. I don't know, I like this though. Feels rapid, yes. I got the job done. Seems to me Hash meant for me to be here. So trust in Hash that I'll keep the secret, yeah? It's true that Hash's abyssal tides can't be seen from the surface. Why Hash would send you? Keep your mouth shut, and I'll allow you to use this place for rest. At first, you'll find the faith. At best, you'll be where I can keep an eye on you. Isn't that supposed to be reversed? At best, you'll find the faith. At worst, you'll be where I can keep an eye on you. I feel like it makes more sense that way. Hey, ask Markot about this place. So, what's the deal with this outpost of yours?
El Paso.
It's an outpost. Uh-huh. Does it have something to do with the auction? Like, are you keeping a treasure hoard here, or... Let's just say I won't suffer even the slightest Hessian trinket falling into the hands of the Spark Barons.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Some of us keep the faith, even when a treaty would have us do otherwise. Ah, I see. So you're stirring the pot. The pot that the Admiralty have kept at a nice simmer for 20 years or so. Yeah, no. I mean, no. It's more than that, but also it's nothing. Mind your own business. Uh-huh. Ask about Free Lotus. What can you tell me about Free Lotus? Free Lotus. She's kind of a hard ass, huh? This is not... Oh, come on, Markot. We're friends, aren't we? If you can't vent to me, who can you talk to? Free Lotus is extremely principled. I would be honored to have half her conviction. But she doesn't always believe in my potential, so I have much to prove. Huh. You want to speak and think poorly of her, I know. And I understand why. You get strength from opposing those who are powerful. But I'm made stronger by Free Lotus's resolve. Ask about Hash. Look, I don't believe in this Hash thing. Kinda spent too much of my life grit deep in Lumen for that. Free Black Lotus, yes. But it must be nice to have so much guidance. You're not the only heathen to presume so, but Hesh is not a god of purpose. Hesh's whims are like tides, and we are but flotsam at their mercy. Only when you accept this can you truly be free. Hesh's whims tried to keep me on the derrick, sucking up sea sludge. I think it's safe to say that way of life isn't for me. Perhaps now, but maybe not always. Hesh is eternal, so it can afford to wait. Get a blessing. We can restore 15 resolve. Let's do it. We need that. You got any holiness to spare? Are you asking for a blessing? Yeah, why not? Couldn't hurt, right? Yeah, did you pinch me? Hesh has the stingers of a jellyfish. Its touch doesn't come without consequence. Great, but... Huh. I do feel different. Thanks. Activity unavailable until tomorrow. Ask Free Lotus about this place. So what is it you two are doing here anyway? That's none of your concern. I hated when people say that. Fine, keep your secrets. Hash admires a meddler, Sal, but I don't. Just mind your own business and we can stay unlikely allies. Ask about Merkut. Tell me about Merkut. What do you wish to know? He's a luminary, one of Cult's trained enforcers. Merkut comes by his fate honestly, unlike some of the clerical members of the church. Ooh, that sounds like you have an axe to grind. I shan't name names, of course. Luminari are the most diligent of the throng. They go where priests cannot, and do what needs to be done. I think Markot wishes, however, that he had a different lot. He wonders what he would look like in a priestly robes, I think. Is that bad? Only when it prevents him from doing the work a luminary is meant for. If he succeeds here, though, it might just be possible. Ask about holy relics. I'm still not entirely sure what the deal is with this auction. My parents dug up relics in Grout Bay for a living, but I never once saw anything I'd call holy. The Spark Barons wish to return to the star-faring ways of the Vagrant Age, so they only rebuild what they find, rather than truly learn from it. Perhaps a small lesson is called for, if you can stomach the sermon. Go on then. The relics of the Vagrant Age are from a time before the Abyss. The waters of the Fate were stagnant, and the star-faring people grew fetid. Seems odd, considering they were free to leave the planet. Their bodies were free, but spiritually they were bound. We keep our chains closed because they remind us, but also they give us power. Because after all, it was something the Starfarers did that woke Hash from the abyss in the first place. What? You don't mean literally? Hash doesn't actually live out in the ocean. The ocean runs all the way to the planet's core. And yet the Starfarers did something to stir the slumbering Hash. There may be other dormant gods waiting for a similar upheaval. I, for one, would be interested in knowing how to wake them. Wow, that's a tall order. Okay. Healing items available. Buy drinks to restore resolve. Okay, so that's something we can do apparently. Let's go to another negotiation. I like the negotiation so far. With a face like his, it's no wonder Nadan has a reputation, even if he thinks it's bigger than it is. Wow, interesting. Day to you. It's hard work being a bandit, even harder when you're hooked on the slurry, but Ash gets the job done. Convince Ash to eject the patron. Bald face on this one, you want something? Patron, Urga. Like a torn banner in the winds, Urga plays fast and loose. You don't got a riffle, do you? I'm empty. Oh wow. Gain cards, tipsy and slurred speech. Because we will be drunk next fight. We restore 10 resolve, we will lose 60 shields, and Urga will like us. I don't think I'm ready for this cost to be liked by Urga. Best watch the manifest close, as Opal has a habit of doing black magic with the numbers. We could do the same with Opal.
Be right back.
Alright, parrots. You've heard Kita's name spoken like it's got a razor's edge, but you don't remember the details. Okay, we can do it with all of the customers. The Hessians say good food brings you closer to the divine. Koki could be a priest. The barkeep greets you with a roll of the eyes. Oh, we can buy cards or buy a drink. Let's see what cards he has. Nah. Limited use cards. Don't want those. Alright, let's take a look at the mission. There are plenty of jobs for the adventurous type in our area, but it takes a special kind of nerve to cut purses, and Dollar has it in spades. Would you look at this? A filthy vagrant talking to a lovely bandit. Not sure who should be the more offended of the two. Opportunity ice cold. Dollar is offering a reward for hunting down it. You, Dollar, I hear you are looking to hire a hunter for a job. Really? What strange providence? I do indeed need some hunting done. Tog the Knuckle stole something from me, then crawled under a rock to hide, likely hoping I'd grow forgetful. I take it you haven't.
Jot Eilers just boosted
Hey
Chrono 2.
chatters, welcome. Happy Monday.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
What the heck, chattlers? What are your roles this month? You are most evil and most good? Wow. Wow, impressive. Impressive. Wait, you waited 3 years? You don't even seem all that mad anymore. Yeah, he'll never see it coming. Okay, accept. Choose a card to add. Spend 2 influence, gain 2 actions. I'll go with this again, I think. Or will I? This sounds like a good one for an influence deck. Let's pick it up. Bring him to me. There's a bonus if he's alive. 3 years is a long time to sniff out the lead. Fortunately, Tog the Knuckle stinks. Go find Wiz. Maybe you can get something out of him. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you today? Okay. Let's go. Ice Cold. Rumor has it Whis knows how to find Tog the Knuckle. Torian has the face of someone hard done by and almost done. Didn't think my dad would involve the grifter dealing. Torian will stay out of any negotiation or battle. Paid off people will not hinder in negotiations and fights. Gao has one of those faces you love to hate, or hate to love. It's interchangeable really. Pay Gao to help you. Gao will help you in a negotiation or battle. For one though, right? One time. Shirok aren't usually drawn to bureaucracy, but then who is? Well, Mad Traveler. I don't know how they would help me. Let's try to do this without any help and without taking away his help. Let's see how difficult it is. The life expectancy of the average laborer in Havaria isn't long, and this looks twice that old. Another day in the feud, What's that look about? Ask Whis about Tog the Knuckle. I'll be straight with you. I'm only here because I'm looking for Tog the Knuckle. You know anything about where he might be? We might do. Mightn't too. None of your business either way. Convince Whis to tell you. No need for hardball, Paul. I just want to talk to him, that's all. He's attacking my deep pockets. Bait must be targeted before anything else. Gains 2 resolve for each stack of bait. Bait is an argument with 2 resolve. This is better. Apply composure here. Takes 1 damage. Well, I don't have to use it. I'll use it later. Yes. Diplomacy cards deal -2 damage with a minimum of 1 damage.
Shanta.
Okay. In that case, let's build up inspiration. We don't deal much damage. Composure won't help. Couldn't do much these first 2 turns.
Shanta.
Gotta deal 2 damage. Let's try threaten. Okay, that is gone. Okay. When destroyed, Whist loses 9 resolve. Okay, that is easy. So if I deal 3 damage with threaten, he'll take 9 and I can deal 6. A little risky because if he cannot deal 3 damage, yeah, it wouldn't have worked. Okay, so 4 and 3 we win. But let's get some experience. Fast talk, now we can upgrade another fast talk. Let's go with, oh, okay, there are different versions. Draw a card, gain 1 influence. Let's go with draw this time. Intrigue is nice. So what is smarts? Gain an extra action at the start of your turn, then reduce smarts by 1. All resolve loss is increased by 1. Remove 1 stack at the start of your turn. It's a good card, we'll take that. I've got good news actually, a big windfall. You wouldn't want to stand in the way of that, would you? A windfall? Talk to Knuckle is hiding out at the campsite. I'll mark it for you. Maybe the Ingrate will see fit to share some of that good fortune. Why? He just might. Okay, they don't offer to help anymore. Find the thief and bring them in. You find the camp, though it looks as if it's seen better days. Tog the Knuckle looks as downtrodden as the campground. Tog the Knuckle, I presume? Depends. What's it to you? I've got something real special for whoever owns that name. Tog the Knuckle sent twitches towards his whip. Convince Tog the Knuckle to come with you. Hold on there. This ain't bad news, friend. You've got an inheritance even. Your great-great-grandparent Atticus has died and left you everything. My great-great what? Okay, I'm taking damage. This is absolutely necessary. Still the 6 damage. Let's get more inspiration. So we can use Flourish now. Fill up the Flourish bar to trigger one of Sal's flourishes. Should we see what it does? Or keep it for a more difficult fight? Let's keep it for another fight. Let's get 3 smarts. All reserve losses. Okay, that's the vulnerability. When a hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1 and gain 2 resolve. Adds 1 damage to all intents. Can we deal 9 damage this turn? Okay, we don't need to. We are not taking damage.
I'm here to help.
Not that card, the other one. Oh no, I made a mistake. How are you, Ariax? Welcome. Happy Monday. I'm sorry, I'm terrible.
Super Son. Dia Shakipia. Dia Shakipia.
Okay. Lots of upgrades. Deflection. Apply 4 composure to all friendly arguments. Expand. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I know. I've been trying my whole life. It just doesn't happen for me. Destroy. It deals 6 damage and gets destroyed. No. Don't want that. Insert flatter, compliment, or attitude into your hand. Insert obtuse, mead, or inspiration into your hand. So flatter, spend 1 influence, deal 2 bonus damage, and hits all opponent arguments. Gain 2 influence, deal damage equal to half of your influence to a random opponent argument. Honestly, I don't need this inspiration card anymore. I've got other sources of influence. This flatter looks very strong. Have you played this game, Miriax, by the way? Or do you play other card battlers such as, I don't know, Slay the Spire, for example? Gwent? I played a little bit of Gwent. Not much. Didn't love it. You're automatically an expert at this. I have no reason to doubt your word. Double composure on all arguments. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Plead is okay, it's free, it will deal 3 damage at the cost of 1 influence. What are my 0 cost cards anyway? I have buying time. If I use buying time, I can use this, reuse buying time. Assuming I have enough influence, I can get, in effect, deal 3 damage for free and get another action. It does sound good. But it won't always be usable. Thousands of shields actually, ready to be claimed by the only known heir. Tog the Knuckle Mossy. That's you, right? Mossy? That ain't my... I mean, yeah, Tog the Knuckle Mossy, that's me. Absolutely devastated that grandparent Atticus is dead. Tog the Knuckle follows behind, trying and failing to keep the skip out of his step. Okay. Return Tog the Knuckle to Dollar. Here you go. 1 Tog the Knuckle coming in hot. This will be good. What the? Dollar? What the hell? Thought I'd forgotten about what you stole, huh? Thought I'd just let it slide. Well, surprise, slacksucker. What I stole? You mean the dang pickled talons? There were only 2 left in the whole jar. I was saving them and I was hungry. You're gonna pay, you rotten thieving... don't mean to interrupt, but... Yeah, you did your part and delivered this traitor. Here, take your payments and bonus besides. I'll deal with them. Good luck with that. Tog the Knuckle hates you. They are betrayed. Quest bonus, remove a card. Let's remove... Let's remove one of the threatens. As you walk away, you hear the first punch land, but it's none of your business now. Looks the remains of a recent skirmish. Perhaps there's something to loot. Your friend Urbla has a gift for you. A battle card. Let's go here. Shell looks to the horizon, gauging the time by the skies. Well, Sal, this has been an experience. But your time is up. Maybe we'll do this again sometime, You never know. Shell lives, whistling a shanty as she goes. You come across the signs of a recent battle. If there were any winners, they weren't the type to loot the battlefield. The bodies are still fresh. Best to grab something and run before the beasts are drawn to the bloodshed. It's a battle card. That's a battle card. Negotiation Grafts. Gain 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed by a card. This is actually very good. And I don't know what Graft is. I guess we are gonna find out. Keen Skin installed. So these are passive bonuses. But how do you upgrade them? You wrestle with the loot lodged in the mud even as a mournful howl cuts through the air. It isn't long before you're joined by the pack. Defend. Oh no, we are gonna have to fight. Improvise a card from a pool of special cards. Apply 4 defense. I will receive 3 damage, so 4 defense should be enough. Wait. I will receive 6 damage. You are having latency again. Let's finish off one of those. At least try to. We are taking 8 damage this turn. We can defend it all. Let's apply bleed. Dealing 12 damage this turn. This is becoming a problem. Maybe I should just... They keep dealing more and more damage. It's because of the wound stacks. Even if I block all the damage coming in, I still get the wound. We gotta kill them. Okay. This should be easier to handle now. Let's not take damage. Well, let's take 1 damage. Try a combo. I do. Okay. Winning a battle has restored 2 resolve. Improvise a finisher. Apply bleed for each card played this turn. That sounds nice. The bodies are growing ripe, and more scavengers are sure to be on their way. Best to cut while you are ahead. Fish has a special job for me. Fish greets you enthusiastically. Sal, I lined up a great opportunity for you. Those 2 over there are night merchants. They sell rare goods and you can't get nowhere else. They sell rare goods that you can't get nowhere else. It just so happens they need your help. You can only be in one place at a time, but either will get you a leg up you sorely need, kid. Go tell them I sent you and ingratiate yourself. Just be warned, they are both persnickety so-and-sos. What does it mean, persnickety so-and-sos? Probably going to cheese off the one you don't pick. Ah, sounds neat. Thanks, fish. Trina's fire temper is matched only by the explosive mixtures she enjoys dabbling. Maybe it's good to build up relationship with the patrons. You have a feeling you once lost a job to this guy, but that might have been different a long way.
You like
you hadn't
cheese?
heard he changed work. Word is Lily would sell his own grandmother if he thought he could buy her back at half price next week. Van can knock some sense into you, or out. Your choice. Alright, let's take a look at their quests. Some people keep pets. Frolic keeps battle steeds. What are you looking at? Ask about special job. Frolic of the Beast needs help trapping an elusive beasts. Either Endo's got a smudge on his nose, or the call of the Divine has turned his gaze within. Help Endo with some wildlife managements. This is Cult of the Hesh Priests. This is Spree Raider. Hey, I'm a friend of Fish. How can I help? Fish tells me you're pretty good with a blade. I get by. Sounds like you need something stabbed. Is it something with 4 legs or 2? Yes. Let's just call it an infestation, and it's getting in the way of my good deeds. I'll get you there, and you flash your steel or whatever it is hunters do. Agreed? Ask about the market. So what's so special about this market anyway? It operates outside of Admiralty supervision, so you get quality goods with minimal taxation. And how does Admiralty feel about this? Hunter, please, I'm a Hessian. I don't give a squat what the Admiralty feels about anything. Eloquently put, priests. It's been a long day, and that sounds like a lot of work. Brain check? I don't have that luxury, but you'll go your way and I'll go mine. Well, we can still... Let's ask about the other mission as well. Chris says you got work. You're the grifter she was talking so highly of. Tell me, are you good with animals? Depends on the animal, I suppose. The one I'm concerned with is a bit more exotic than you're probably used to. There's a grow kid loose in Murder Bay, and I intend to catch it. I just need the right bait. What kind of bait? Well... Oh, I see. It's building a nest nearby. It won't take too long. Ask about grow kits. What's a grow kit exactly? The good news is that it's a herbivore. So it's not dangerous? Oh no, it's deadly. It weighs 3 tons and has a penchant for belly flopping on anything it sees as a threat. It'll kill you. It just won't eat you after. Let's do the other guy's mission. Sure, plus you made it sound so exciting. You are the thrill seeker and I'm the client. Let's go. What about my needs, huh? Fizz said you were the best. You might have seeded an unwanted grudge, but there's nothing you can do about it now. Okay. Endo has tasked you with purging a monster nests. Endo leads you to the cave, which emanates a stink you can't quite place. Here it is. So what now? You want me to... Oh, hash! At least the monsters got respect for your time. Oh no, 3 of them! How are we even gonna beat them? At least he is helping me. So I learned my lesson. I need to not defend.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Okay. Let's keep attacking. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. If I don't kill them, they will kill me. Alright, good time for ads. Chad, I need to take a short break. 5 minutes, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no. 5 minutes or so. I'll be back very soon. And I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile, as usual. So, thank you for your patience. And when I'm back, we are gonna continue. So stay tuned. Be right back. Oh, okay. So Alt... What is
Thor
this?
Obliterator just boosted
What's
Thor.
this? What's happening?
Thor Obliterator just boosted returns.
Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah.
Thor Obliterator
Exactly.
just boosted Pillars 2 Dead Fire.
So how do you swim? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh!
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
What? What? Okay, we are a
Nebuka
good
just
snake,
boosted Deus
but he
Ex 2.
basically bumped into us. How? What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Parrotwise just roosted Sacred.
Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Parrotwise just ghosted Fallout, New Vegas.
Uh-oh. What?
Parrotwise just musted Mike in Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that...
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Yeah, almost. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Sagnif. How are you two today? Happy Monday. Let's do the boost.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot.
Raffle just boosted Scald. Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Rondor. Wasteland.
Sun_Nif just boosted Gloomhaven. Raffle just boosted Sulima. Sun_Nif just boosted Anachronox.
Saga returns.
Boo!
Shadowrun passes Warhammer again. Deadfire.
Sun_Nif just boosted Parrot's Choice.
Parrot's Choice. Daggerfall. Deus Ex. Sacred. Which passes Chrono Trigger? Vegas. It's called Menzo. Gloomhaven. Zulima. Necronox. Parrot, have you chosen already? Do you have a pick? Thanks for the boosts, Chatlers, Thor, Nebu, Parrot, Ash, Sangnif. Alright, we'll boost Parrot's Choice whenever it is decided on. Okay, let's upgrade the elbow strike. Gain 2 defense. Sounds good. Restore resolve. Pick a card, any card. If this card was improvised this turn, attack 3 times. Apply 3 bleed per attack. I don't have good improvise mechanics going on though. Whenever this card is improvised, it gains 2 damage until the end of combat. So we gotta focus on improvisation then. Age of Decadence. Okay. There we go. Draw 3 cards, gain 2 counter. Deal 2 damage back to the enemy when hit. Let's go with this one. Hessian has spit. Enough! The God of Salt didn't slither force so you could squander its holy name. All the same, you've done what I said, and I'm grateful. The market awaits. Let's be off. This is it, huh? Pretty modest. It doesn't exist for the decor. The goods here are unbound by tax or law. Colonelship on the S lists? On this lists? It is, of course. It's here. I don't have it. I don't have Gloomhaven either, but they are on the list. And now you're welcome to do your shop. Thanks, Al. Fish was right. You do good work. Endo now likes you and will offer you discounts on his shop. Hey! Hooray for the keyboard. There is a problem. That's true. That's true. Whenever we get close to selecting that game, I can grab it if it ever gets to that point. Let's check Endo's shop. The Balapesh has room to shelter all for a price. Remove with negotiation cards. Let's check what cards he has. Pleasures and joys of $400 keyboards, very expensive, can also be repaired. They shouldn't break for that price. They should be everlasting. The next card played this turn is played twice. These kinds of cards are really strong, but I mean, I don't have anything that is worth playing twice. Except this card, maybe. Or anything that creates a card. Zodrun would work, yeah. Split mechanical board with 2 separate physical hulls for shoulder pain. I never used a split keyboard. I feel like I wouldn't be able to. Did you have a lot of trouble getting used to that, Ash? I assume at the point when you made the switch, it was difficult. Was it? It's very normal layout. Oh right, I cannot redraw this. It's expanded. So this won't do anything. I need more zero cost cards. We could grab this. It wouldn't be very useful right now, but it would be useful when the deck gets better, I think. Like all good markets, there's a Spark Baron selling tech of questionable provenance and safety. Buy negotiation grafts. Shrieker. At the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to all opponents' arguments. It's actually pretty good. $200, $300. Whenever you play 4 diplomacy cards in a row, apply 1 composure to all friendly arguments. Draw 3 extra cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take 1 damage for every card in your hand above 3. Wow. You could grab that, it's good. I can drill you a new slow, but I'm not going to lie. It's going to hurt like hell. There's a rough combat ring scratched into the sand. Rake stands guard over it, scrutinizing your approach. You look tough for a Lumen worker. Don't let the stains fool you. I didn't work Lumen for long. Yeah? Then you're probably big on self-improvement. Train with me and I'll teach you to fight Havarian style. They don't call it Murder Bay for nothing. Oh, see? This is the kind of card that would work very well with the card we picked. But I'm not gonna spend money on battle cards. I know we cannot avoid battle forever, so it's probably a bad idea to completely focus on negotiation. But, you know, this is a first run, so... Prologue of the Beast is affectionately dressing a Cryot carcass. Hello there, Sal. Have you come back to partake in the splendor of nature? Ask to see Meat Shield, ask to see Buttercup. Buy cards. Prologue of the Beast has these cards available for sale. They are all battle cards. Let's see Meat Shield. Rocks, eh? I've seen the Admiralty use these. Prologue of the Beast, with good reason. Rocks are smart, like birds. And they are tough, like birds. It's okay to favor one over the other. But they don't fly away, so they are easier to catch. Oh, we can buy them. Wow. What about Buttercup? Tell me about the Cryot. Cryots are relentless scavengers. Nature's ultimate survivors. Almost nothing can stop them. Except for lasers. They aren't so good against those. He doesn't like us, so he charges more. I think I'm going to buy the grafts. I have gained 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed by card. And I have, at the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to all opponent's arguments. It's late when you get back to Gorgon Dog, but you can spot trouble before you even step onto its porch. You slip quietly behind an overturned table before anyone notices. I hear you've been asking after my bounty, but you're out of the game, fish, so you must be asking for someone else. I don't hold it against you, but whatever hunter you're hiding, you need to hand them over. There's no hunter here, Cascio, but we both know that won't stop you from being a mudsucker. I have a business to run, same as you. There was a time when you respected that. The slimy underside of Caccio's voice is enough to throw you out of your hiding spot, bladed ready. Don't be so smug, Caccio. Nobody gets a bounty like yours without enemies. Sal, you're the hunter. I'd have thought that Derek would have beaten the spirit out of you. It didn't have to be this way, Caccio. You could have bought me out at any time. I'd have forgiven you. With that look in your eye, I don't think so. Don't mistake this for condescension. I'm proud you made it off to Derek. I should have known you would. Excuse me if I don't stick around to see this then. It'll hurt too much to see you go down. Cassia tossed a fistful of shields onto the soiled bar of counter. For the damages, fish. If you manage to survive. It ain't nothing personal after all. Not even the floorboards creak as Cassia leaves. For a moment, her goons hang there, watching to see what she'll do. Go down quiet, Hunter. I promise it'll be just like going to sleep. Convince a long way to help you. Opponent has +10 resolve, afraid of Cassia. We can do it. Longwy, you're the bouncer. I'm hard to keep ruffians out. Cassia is a class of her own. I'll watch for you, Sal. Thanks, fish. We start with influence, okay. Fish helps us start with influence. Let's improvise first. Incept to vulnerability, expand. Let's do that. He deals less damage? No. We deal more damage. If I use this, I will lose my influence. I'd better attack. Do I want to protect it? Yeah, I think.
Let me pass
that. He's not attacking. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 damage. Intents and targets previews are hidden. If you have any influence, deal an additional 3 damage. Okay, this is a good time to... This, I think. We can probably win it. I don't have 2 influence, so I cannot use this. I can win right now. Rare hostility. Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. Oh, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. It's a hostility card, but it's still very good and helps our diplomacy build. Let's get it. It's a bit expensive. But I think we can afford it. You're gonna make me do your job for you? No, I guess not. Alright. Longbeat steps up to your side, ready to defend the Grogan dog. Better late than never, you suppose. You cannot run from this fight once it starts. It's do or die. So it's the end of day boss, pretty much. I was itching for a fight. Whoa, look at the damage he's taking. Hey Farmer, welcome. Happy Monday. How are you doing? So if we deal 3 instances of damage, it gets destroyed. Which I can deal right now. I have very low health. What is he doing? Medic. He's healing me. Okay, that dealt him 5 damage as well. Let's get rid of this one, can we? Yes. No, heal me, heal me. Okay, he is going to deal 3 instances of damage to this one and get it out of combat, so I can focus on this one. Wound first. Bleed. Now he's attacking. He's attacking the drone once. So that's one. That's two. That's my defense. Status effects will be applied. Hey, 7 stream streak. Thank you, Farmer. Thanks for being here for 7 streams in a row. I know that's a much bigger number than that. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's not attacking now. No, he's still attacking him. Okay, he's attacking us both. Six damage, that leaves 25. I'll impair you, and I'll defend. Please, no more. Execute. Kills target surrendered enemy. It must be time for the annual recap on Twitch soon. You're a 12-month sub. You started subbing after your last how many hours you spent here. And I appreciate that. Yeah. Those recaps are fun to look at. I can't believe it's been a year. Ah, we can accept the surrender. Please, no more. You've gotten on the ropes. Enemy units. Now finish me off. What? No. No, no, no. No one is finishing me off. I'm finishing them off. Pick a negotiation card. Uncommon hostility, uncommon hostility. Rare diplomacy. What is this? Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply 2 composure to a random area. Okay, that is very good, but it's 3 action costs. Ooh, expensive, but I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Okay. Interesting. Double the panic meter of all fighters. I'll probably just take the money. Oh, we can pick a graph too. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Your car argument takes 2 damage at the end of your turn. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All hostility cars deal 50% less damage. I will take this easily. So we killed the day boss and we get a boss relic, right? This is how it works. Action and a negative penalty. It's just like the mana relics at Slay the Spire at the top of the tower each level. I don't use hostility cards, so I'll easily take this. Fish carefully navigates the mess of her bar, favoring her side. Doesn't look too badly injured, but she's not as young as she used to be. Well, that shocked the rotten oyster, but we've been through worse and we are both still standing. I can't believe she came for you like that. You. She doesn't care about anyone, does she? She's just a monster all the way down. What's done is done. The fire's only good if it stokes the engine, kid. I should have gone for Casio as soon as I arrived. Now you're dragged into it too. None of that. You got a bit of grit in your eye. You'll wink it out once you get some sleep. I've got a room set up for you in the back. With Casio gone, the 5 patrons that remain return to their drinks and tell that Vern spilled. Damn, that Vern spilled anyway. So I'm okay. You recover health when you sleep at nights. I should probably share drinks. Also has been in the Griftlands for only a year, but he seems to be fitting in well. If it's Admiralty business held in a tavern, I found a drink in hand goes farther than a blade. Let's have drinks with 3 of them. That may be too much. Order drinks for you both. Nothing like Havalian's will. Gives 150 shields to your friend. Grants haggle badge. Oh, okay. It takes 150 to make them love me.
Metiotto.
Socia.
49.65 billion chats sent on Twitch last year. In total. Oh, I thought it was in my channel.
Shana Pieta.
It certainly wasn't me either. I rarely chat. Let's have a drink with her with him as well. Do we want to? I don't know. No. Let's go with 1 drink. Rest in the back. Good night's rest can't unless I wake up dead, that is. Casio won't come back on my watch. The back is barricaded and the front has me. Good night, kid. Fish leads you through a curtain behind the bar, nodding towards a cozy room at the back. You unlock the new character with a whole new story and location, with unique cards and gameplay. Give it a try when starting a new run. Playing root doesn't delete your progress with Sal. Your bed calls to you. The sounds outside remind you of the bog, back when you had a future to hope for and plans to make. Oh, they are destroyed. I should have just had more drinks with others. Ah. Basically 3-4 streams you regularly watch. You are not very noisy. There are more streamers that I regularly watch, but I rarely ever talk. Usually I just say I at most. You did a lot of backseating and coaching for speedrunners. You slept through the nights with one hand gripping the knife under your pillow, but then you slept that way every night since you were 12. In October you sent 930. It's early morning, but Grog and Dog's patrons are already hard at work on their drinks. So I know you thought I should hold off on that bounty, but after last night, if Casio wants me to be her worst nightmare, I'd like to oblige. And how are you gonna do that? She knows you're here, and she's got money and goons to keep her safe. What do you got? You? You're damn right. Lucky for you, I have a couple of contacts who want Casio that almost as much as you do. If you can convince them to work with you, will they need convincing? Afraid so. The Admiralty doesn't trust hunters as a rule. But talk to my contacts, see if you can convince her otherwise. But taking out Casio would make space for Spree be more than happy to fill. I know somebody who'll talk to you, especially if you can bring in Casio's headless platter. Ask about Admiralty. You think I should play nice with the law, huh? Why not? Lots of folks think Hounty Bunters are on... Hounty Bunters? What the heck is a Hounty Bunter? Lots of folk think bounty hunters are on the Admiralty's side. Lots of folk don't too. The Admiralty, for example. Wolo will at least give you the time. The Admiralty acts like the tough guys around here, but they are as broke and corrupt as the rest. You don't like it? There's always the Spree. Lots of unclaimed bounties running with the Spree, I take it. They are small fry and you're a barracuda. But everyone knows Casio's bounties on the line. You got your sights set higher. Convince Naden of that, he'll give you the legs up you need, once you paid your dues, of course. And if I don't, then maybe he'll want to kill you, or maybe he'll just want to be left alone. Maybe, Ash. People's is people's. That's very true. Ask about fish. You really okay with this after last night? We are in it now, whether we like it or not. Leave my grudges where I like them, as long as the hunt's still on. Absolutely. There's still blood in the water. Then do it. You won't get no complaints from me. Figures Casio's come after you no matter what you did. Well, it's not like I came back as a lovely lumen sledger. She probably has an alert out for any bounty hunter who comes into port. Plus you were afraid around for info. You were asking around for info, huh? Thought you said I should keep my head down? Yeah, well, I never forgot what Casio did neither. Didn't seem right that you'd come home just to let bygones be bygones. And that bounty? It is a big bounty. The biggest! With that money we could open 3 bars. You got it, fish. Dream big. Okay, let's head out. What Rudana has sacrificed in scruples is made up for in passive aggression. Mind yourself, we may be in a place of leisure, but I'm still Admiralty. You get the feeling honor war would do anything to turn a profit. When my boots aren't tempting the creosote rose of Bavaria, I consider this here tavern my office. Creosote? What does creosote mean? Mercenaries are available. A motley of opportunists have gathered here looking for an honest day's work. Prices vary, but so does the skill. The laborer rubs his elbows like it's been 10 years since they ran out of grease. For your next job, so it's for one job only. Ah, we are not hiring anybody. Let's go to the Admiralty. Kadwa. The name Kadwa comes from an old folk story about outsmarting a cruel foreman, but as a bureaucrat, this Kadwa definitely has the upper hand. This uniform itches like you wouldn't believe. Buy cards. Destroy after 1 use, 2 uses. Nah, I don't have money anyway. It's clear at a glance that Alo dislikes her job. Maybe making it a little more pleasant might earn you some traction. Gesundheit? Keep on the good side of Admiralty and your livelihood will benefit all the more for it. Okay. You spot a young Kardashian sitting at the desk. Kardashians? Okay. She doesn't look like your average officer though. Her uniform has a modified fit, and her boots are too slick for requisition. Are you Ulo? I'm Sal. Fish mentioned we might be able to help each other out. You're the bounty hunter then? I've been waiting to meet someone with just your particular set of skills. You want cash your dad, and it just so happens I do too. Do me a solid and I'll get you where you need to be to make it happen. Play by my rules and the killing below will be yours, I promise. What do you say, Hunter? Ask about Cassia. If the Admiralty is so tough, why don't you have Cassia in custody already? Cassia pays well for allies in the upper ranks. You've got implicit orders to leave her alone. I break those orders and I may as well be breaking my own neck. So you're no help at all then. In a few days, the cult will be hosting an auction in Murder Bay. They'll send their starchy scholars to trade relics for contracts. And Cassia's got the most labor contracts in the bay. Of course, a hunter like you has no hope of an invite. But it so happens I picked the security detail. You want the opportunity? Hunter, stick with me and I promise to get you into that auction. Ask about the auction. If Cassia is so important, who is to say she'll show up to the auction herself? Because she has competition. This year, the Admiralty wants to negotiate an annex, official citizenship for everyone. The cult wants to say no, of course, but with mainland support, a deal will get made all the same. Which means more laws, more rules, and no more legal grey area for Cassia to wash her feet in. So she'll be there to stop us. With blades drawn if she must, and no one who'll want to be seen protecting her. Ask about Ulo. No offense, but I got no love for Admiralty. Why should I work with you? Because I'm not the Admiralty, I'm me. The upper ranks are full of inflated egos and blue-blooded ingrates who take their privilege as a matter of course. If they aren't in Cassia's pocket, they're in cults or some other rich scumbags. Oh, so you are the good guy? Righting wrongs in a corrupt world? Gosh, no. Well, I don't like Cassia, but I won't let the brass tell me to look the other way. And I'm willing to work with Anik Derek. That should be all you need to know. Ask about the work. So, what am I supposed to do for you, officer? The brass have too many corrupt ties, and it keeps me from doing my job. I could stop half the crime in Murder Bay if the crooks would stop paying off my superiors. But you aren't on Admiralty payroll, and it would wipe the smug look off their faces if you went around cleaning up their mess. So I'm what, an office prank? You're a lesson they need to learn, but I might have been planning on documenting their reaction, sure. Ask about spring. So I take you're a fan of the annex? I don't know. That's politics. But too many people take their cue from Casio, and I'm sick of not being able to do my job. The spree make life interesting, but only if I actually get to arrest them from time to time. Enjoy your food, Ash? Sounds like you should quit the Admiralty and become a hunter. On your salary, I'll keep my commission, thanks. Besides, that's what delegation is for. Yeah, let's work for Ulo. I'm in. But if I end up taking a fall so you can get a promotion or whatever... Please, if anything goes wrong, it'll be your own fault, I promise. Oh good, I was worried you wouldn't have anything reassuring to say. First up, you'll need this. Take it. What is it? Pick an Admiralty card. Improvise a random uncommon or rare manipulate card. Oh, okay, random though. Still, each of your non-core arguments gain 1 stack and 3 resolve. I'll go with this. Folks here take any edge they can get. If you can't compete, you are Surf Slime. Consider this your deputy's badge. A gift for my favorite investment. That sounds extremely suspicious. Impossible. I'm wearing a badge. That's what. Alright, so when can I start? What would be a good use of your time? I've been running patrols in preparation for the auction, but the bosses are side-eyeing my expenses like I'm the reason the spree are bleeding us dry. So I request the tax records, like the keen officer I am, and lo and behold I find a few folks who are behind on their payments. Odd of the Admiralty to let wayward taxpayers slip through the cracks, ain't it? Very odd indeed. Must just be an oversight. I'm going to send one of mine out to collect. But just in case that oversight has an overbite, I'd like him to have some protection. That's you. Go find Sandrano and take him out on the rounds. If dirty cops get in your way, play nice. I can protect you if you start making an enemy of soldiers. Okay. I don't have a graft slot though. I don't care if you do a bit of skimming off the top, but Admiralty gets its cuts, or you get cut, understand? Loud and clear. Got it, now scoot. I have schemes to incubate, plots to hatch. A comfort to see you again. Battle cards. What do you want? I've got shields to count. Set out to collect taxes. Ulo sent me. We are supposed to go squeeze some missing taxes out of citizenry. You're in the Admiralty. What's the deal? Community service. Well, this wouldn't be the weirdest thing Ulo has had me do. Let's get to it, I guess. The first person on my list is Urbla. Think I know her, actually. Let's head out. Aw, Urbla was a friend. Wasn't she? If this strain in his brow is anything to go by, Gura might be open to a new line of work. Pay Gura to help you. Throughout the day. I'm gonna keep my money. Ooh. Urbla won't like me anymore. Convince Sandrano to find another target. Let's find another target, Sandrano. I like to keep Herbla liking me. Actually, do I? How much do I care? What if we go for some of these next? Let's collect taxes for the Admiralty. While Herbla might greet you with a wave, she clearly has her guard up once she sees the company you keep. Hey Sal, you doing good? Oh, you know each other? Well, good. That makes this easier. Sal and I are here to collect your taxes, civilian. Pay up. And this all goes easy. What? But I already paid. Lying to your good friend Sal, that's cold. What do you make of that, Sal? When destroyed, receive 30 shields. Let's improvise something. She's attacking me. What is bounty? This is bounty. Let's defend. One more improvisation. Deploy bait, expand. Incept 2 vulnerability. Yes. I don't have influence, but this is useless. Gain a stack whenever a card is played. At 10 stacks, Hell is dealt 10 resolve damage and this argument is removed. I gotta destroy that. I have to cast this now. Let's get one action. Five health. Whenever you play a diplomacy card, apply 2 composure to a random arc. I would have loved to cast this, but I cannot anymore. Expand. Okay. Attacking this. Apply for composure to all friendly arguments. Okay, this is good. Why didn't it attack this? Okay. Let's gain influence. I may as well use this, doesn't matter. Okay, next card. Oh, it's gonna be destroyed anyway. With the Shrieker. Oh no, ads are coming. Attacking my core argument. What is this? When destroyed, Herbla loses 12 resolve. That should be easy. This will kill it, so... Negotiation upgrade available. Deflection. Restore 5 resolve and apply 5 composure. Destroy. Oh wow, it's just a one-time card. I don't know if I like that. I mean, maybe I do actually. It's a good way to get rid of your basic cards, right? The problem is I don't have many composure yielding cards. Apart from the basic ones. Yeah. I've seen it. It's a little expensive, so I didn't get it yet. I want to at some point. I really enjoyed the demo. We could have this for one-time heal thing. Fine. Don't know what else I should expect from you goons. Alright, now make with the shields. Herbla produced a pouch of shields within some hidden folds of her shirt. She tossed it to Sandrano, who counts it out with a dampened thumb. 123 shields, not bad. See, I knew you had it in you. Herbla glares at you. Didn't realize hunters did shakedowns now. Who, me? Don't see anyone else strong arming for a couple of shields, do I? I'll remember this, hunter. On to the next mark. I'm Instazen. You're looking for Lily. Let's go before they catch Wise. We are coming for them. I'm gonna have to run the ads now. We are going to continue after the ads, so yeah. See you in a bit. Stay tuned. Do we have boosts? No. There's so much reading in this game. Auto-hydrating, yes. I can hydrate myself. I'm getting a little bit tired. I mean, physically tired, not sick of reading. There's really a lot for a card game. It's really cool though what they did with the characters. You got your cards, you got your grafts, and you got your allies and enemies. It's all part of the character progression customization options. Really interesting approach. Who is Lily, by the way? Yeah, the guy I bought the drink for. Oh no. Yeah. Exactly. CPCO, also known as. I guess build would convey the same meaning, you're right. Is this quest targeting the characters who like me on purpose? Is that what's going on here? We'll see. So they have gained upgrade progress. I wonder if it's the negotiations you win with that grafts. If you win 12 negotiations while having this graft, maybe it upgrades. Because not like cards, you use the cards to progress the upgrades. You cannot use these are passive. So I guess it is the number of battles you win or negotiations. Welcome back from the Azure, buddy. Let's continue.
Shaka-sa.
Hello again. Let's go to Lily.
Tupiaki.
Macantati.
Socape.
I'm gonna collect from you. Lily looks up when you arrive and his worn face relaxes for what looks like the first time in months.
Get the akel.
Oh, Rizal, who's your friend? What? No greeting for me, Lily? Huh?
Tax collector.
I got a report here saying you owe taxes. What? But I already... Sal, do your thing. By the order of the Admiralty, stand down and empty your pockets.
Shukuteka.
This gives me influence at least. I don't have influence to use this. Let's do 6 damage. Dots created when trying to improvise a card type you do not have. Okay, good turn. Stand down and enjoy our products. Alright. At the start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 shields this negotiation. He's attacking my influence. I can spend the influence, gain 2 actions. Let's improvise first. Let's apply composure to this. Draw a card. Alright. Pay 10 shields. I can... Okay, let's spend 2 influence. I don't need to, but I want to upgrade this card. Let's do it anyway. Wait, why did I lose money? Oh, I thought he was going to pay me money, but I lost money. Oh no. That was a mistake. Ah. Well, we are learning. Pay 5 shields. Let's oh. This costs money too. Let's improvise. Gain 1 action for every 3 cards in your discard pile. That's 3 actions. I don't want to spend money. I wonder if I destroyed this, so I'm gonna lose my influences. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess it's this thing, Money Talks. At the start of each turn, a random card in your hand costs an additional 10 shields this negotiation. What I'm curious about is if I destroy it, will it disappear or has it already been applied? I can only destroy it if I pay 5 shields. Because this is another unique card, unique to this negotiation. This is the only damage card I have, so I can use this and destroy it and hope that the pay 10 shields disappears. But if it's already applied and it doesn't disappear, it will be a loss. Because next turn I'm going to just destroy it automatically using the Shrieker. Well, I guess we'll learn. Okay, it disappeared. Good. Alright, that worked well. I'd like to destroy this also. I still cannot protect my influence. It's fine though. Bulldoze, let's bring it into play. I can win this turn, but I don't need to. Because that would cost me shields. Let's try to upgrade these cards. We have influence, so this will kill it. Bulldoze is getting upgraded. Good. Gain 1 dominance. Gain 4 composure. Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. Okay. Yeah, sure. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 dominance. I don't care. Apply 2 composure to all friendly arguments. That's pretty good. I'll take it. You win. Just take it. I gotta wonder what's the point of my arrangement if I've gotta endure this treatment anyway. Not my problem. If you like, you can take it up with my supervisor. I'm sure he'll care even less than I do, though. Lilies begrudgingly hands over the shields. Highway robbery, this is. I've been highway robbed, Bako. This ain't it. I think we have enough for now. Let's head back to Ululo so we can turn in the loot. Sorry, Lily. Sandrano stops for a moment, weighing the back of shields in his hand while fixing you with a shield book. You know, the last time I did rounds like this, I got dropped by the spree. Yeah, rough. There is this one spree hothead, Nathan. He hates Ulo, like he invented the feeling, you know? Targets her and everyone under her. Working for Ulo puts a target on your skull, but he looks the other way if you lend him a hand. Like say, give him some of this money. Some of it. Is this where you propose we split the leftovers and feed Ulo a sob story about Griftlands? You saw what went down today. You think Ulo is gonna start a charity with it? You'll get some heat, sure, but better our lives and our pockets. And our pockets than hers, I say. Refuse. I've got more on the line than a payday. I'm doing the job Ula hired me for. And that includes keeping an eye on your sticky fingers. Yeah? Well, I was just testing you anyway. So you passed. Good work. Now, let's get back to Ula and finish the job. Tell Ulo that Sandrano wanted to steal the collection. May interest you to know that Sandrano here tried to buy me out. Said we could split the money 50-50 if we just kept it for ourselves. No offense, but my soldiers try to set each other up all the time. If I acted on every pointed finger, I'd be understaffed pretty much constantly. You got any proof? This one's not transfer duelo. I'm gonna beat you both. Let's see. Let's try this flourish. Let's see what it does. Dismiss all enemy intents. It will always be this one, right? Okay. Let's open up with this. That protects us from the damage, gives us this. I don't have any influence. Gotta destroy this for next turn. When this argument is destroyed, deal 4 damage to Cell's core arguments. Insert 2 baffled card into Cell's draw pile at the beginning of Ulo's turns. At the end of your turn, take 2 resolve damage and expand this card unplayable. Okay, we gotta destroy that. I gotta deal 5 damage. He's destroying this. Apply for composure troll friendly arguments. This is absolutely what we need this turn. I mean, not really, but at least it protects this. Let's improvise first. Draw 2 cards and upgrade them for this negotiation. Expand the number of cards, gain 1 smarts for each card expanded. That would be great for those cards that we don't want, but I don't have any of those right now. Each card in hand is assigned to a random cost from 0 to 2 until the end of negotiation. That's very risky. Let's go with pure style. Apply 3 composure, draw a card. Yes. Yes. Gain influence. Draw a card. I have 2 influence. I don't need to buy time. Let's end turn. Pretty bad. Let's see. Let's improvise. Flatter. Okay. It's pretty good. Cannot get rid of this, but that's okay. Oh no. Still dealing 3 damage to my influence. Wow, it's okay. We absolutely play this. I don't have any influence. That's pretty bad. Gotta calm, right?
Persona kya?
It's baffled again. Olo's intents and arguments deploy with +1 damage. Ulo's arguments deploy with +1 resolve. So this is invulnerable. So this is because the fight is taking too long. I gotta wrap this up. Deal the 6 damage, I don't care. Let's draw a card.
Sokasuso. Tokukina. Pohu atilto.
Seven damage. We can deal 7 damage, right? First this. Did I choose the wrong thing? Pretty bad turn. Sandrano hates you. You've incurred his fury and will likely face the consequences. Members of the Admiralty will not help you in battle or negotiation. Interesting.
I don't hate you.
Well, he does, though. He does. But why did that happen before I even won the negotiation? Okay, I can reduce the costs. Or I can have it in my first turn. It may be very good to have at the start of the turn. This too. Choose one of 5 cards. Attack with this card twice. Gain one dominance. I don't know. I guess attack twice is better because we have half damage with hostility cards. The minimum damage will stay at 1. The maximum will be reduced to 2. Which means the total damage will be between 2 and 4. Rather than 1 and 4. Or what was the upgrade? The other upgrade? I need the influence cards somehow.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Oh yeah, it does gain 1 dominance.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Let's get the draw.
Draconic Dude
Well, good
just
to know,
boosted
but you
Ding
wouldn't have
Smallwood.
told me this without a reason. If you have an angle, you've successfully worked it. What do you want? Pick a graft reward. Gain 6 max resolve. Whenever you play 4 diplomacy cards in a row, apply 1 composure of friendly argument. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to random opponent argument. It's not bad. I have 20 cards. So that's like 4 turns. Maybe we just gain max resolve. I can also do this pretty consistently. Let's pick it up, but are we going to have to remove one of these slots? I guess it is very good, yeah. I don't know. We've not been having so much trouble with fights, not really taking too much resolve damage. But maybe it's good to. Well, let's see. Okay, you'll have to replace an existing one.
Do the monkey
Hey, Thazen.
dance.
Good luck with your work, Thazen. With your work. I appreciate the luck. I don't know. I don't want to lose any of these. Maybe we can remove this. Well met, Sal. I'm done with you for today. I guess this is just lore. This doesn't have any effect on the gameplay or mechanics. These dialogues. It just tells you more about the backstory. Okay, let's see. Your friend Shell is in trouble. You have a chance to save her before it's too late. Dollar is feeling friendly. Spending some time with her will restore 10 resolve and make her like you more. Who the heck is Dollar? Spree Thief. Let's go save Shell. You find Shell under Gao's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of her life. Save Shell. You make enough of a racket to draw Gao's attention, and Shell looks up at you with wide eyes. Sal? This has nothing to do with you, Grifter. Stay out of it. Convince Gao to leave. I'm afraid it does. See? Shell is my friend. Yeah? You pick and poorly then. Okay. We can spend that influence. For this and this. I spent it on 2 places. It's fine. Let's do this. Do you have any bounties? Remove all arguments in play. No.
Sokalsuso. Tokukida. Piepotuku. Shutosieto.
Okay. I have 2 actions.
Tia Shakibia. Tokukida. Shukuteka.
Not bad.
Chapi chapi.
Steal 10 shields from Sal and remove 1 frisk. I want this in play.
Sokalsuso.
Welcome back, Ash. I can destroy this.
Hey, Razy!
Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Monday. How are you doing? So improvisation is a bit of a risk. Let's destroy this platter. Plastered. Okay. Looks good. I'll gain the smarts.
Tia Shakibia.
I have influence. So we'll deal the damage.
Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Piepotuku.
No action left.
Galina Takal.
Ooh, look at the damage the influence is taking. Can we deal 12 this turn? Probably not. Ooh. I need damage. I need damage. I don't have damage.
Tia Shakibia. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso.
I found some damage. Completed Win 10 negotiations. The old sledgehammer. I'll pick up this build rapport. I'll pick that up.
Sako.
You step off now and be content with the beating you gave her, otherwise.
Sakata.
Fine, but remember this, Shell. Remember I would have killed you without a second thought. Chaos slows off into the shadows as you help Shell to her feet.
Fuashake.
Thanks, Al. You actually saved my skin there.
Kente kepa.
Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Shell loves me. Haggle badge. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Reason saved their lives. You take Shell to shelter. Ah. After dressing her wounds, get back on the
Aww.
Let's check the merchants. A spree bandit steps out onto the path, arms at the ready. You know what to do. Cuff up the shields. Convince Tog the Knuckle to back off. He hates me, right? So plus 20 resolve. Cause he hates me. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try. I'm a hunter. This can't be worth the risk. At the end of your turn, in step 2, intimidated, unplayable. Whenever you shuffle your deck, Tog the Knuckle gains impatience.
Sapyoko. Shaputo tiao.
Gonna have to take the damage. So it's just intent, nothing we can destroy. I don't have good cards, I don't have draw either. Bit of a problem. You could expand...
Shukuteka.
Protect that.
Sokalsuso.
Can attack, I guess. Bad turn. When a hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1, gain 2 resolve. Adds 1 damage to all intents. Let's improvise. Remove all arguments in play. That's not something that would be good for me.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Let's gain influence.
Tokukita. Seka Socia.
Fortunately, I cannot do anything about this card. Let's see. Vulnerability will mean 6 damage instead of 4, which means I need 5 composure. Oh, that is terrible.
So Calciso.
Okay, yeah, attack that. That's okay.
Che poco fa. Riesce Kibia. Shukuteka.
I don't have enough damage in the deck, I think. That's the problem with this deck.
So Calciso.
Saporte.
Shukuteka. Tokukiga.
Yeah.
Piepotoku.
More smarts. Doesn't help me if I cannot use anything.
Riesce Kibia.
It felt like I didn't have enough composure at one point. Doesn't feel like that anymore.
So Calciso. Sana Katosi.
Gonna lose the smarts? That's not a big deal. I'm gonna take 5 damage. I have plenty of card draw too. I just have too few draw cards, damage cards in the deck. I think that's the problem, the biggest problem.
Piepotoku. Tokukiga. Riesce Kibia. Kanasateshu.
Give me damage. Damage. Well, this is damage, but not good damage. I'll take it anyway. I mean, have you seen my knife? I can show you my knife, if that's what you want. No, that's alright. I've seen plenty of knives. I'll look for trouble somewhere else. Oh yeah, it would be ruinous. It would be terrible. Let's go to roadside market. Wait.
Shukuteka.
Sahulkia.
Anats.
Tekene shupa. Tites hopia.
Let's buy a grab slot, right?
Shushape. Petoshake.
Draw 1 extra card per turn. That, I love that. I love that. I think I'll just buy that. But I won't, because we are going to kill a boss at the end of the day and gain a boss graph, right?
Pekosuna. Kashalmie.
I can get another graph slot. The draw card graph was 100. The other graph slot was 150. Yeah, I'll spar with you.
Sehupia. Di tamash. Teshanta.
The shields. Oh,
Sopes.
Tata Pianzo.
Can I? Oh no! Oh no, I can only choose one activity. I shouldn't have sparred. Now I cannot get a blessing. Oh, that sucks. I thought we could do both in a day. Okay, that was pretty bad. Not only did we not heal the result, we also took health damage. So that's pretty bad. Obviously I can heal up. Oh. You think you'd be used to the constant interruptions, but you are still surprised when a stranger approaches out of the shadows. How's it faring, Grifter? Fancy a test of your mettle? I usually don't go in for random brawls unless I'm getting paid for it. It's not that kind of test, Hunter. That's metal with a capital M. Only some in Haveria are fit to wield it. Ask about metal. What exactly do you mean? It's the only currency truly native to the Griftlands. Exert your influence and you will draw in metal as you draw breath. Aha, sounds like nonsense. Your skepticism serves you well in combat, but not here. Here, find this shrine and see for yourself. And take this to get you started. You'll soon see what I mean. What is metal? A unique measure of self-skill and experience. Metal can be exchanged for permanent upgrades from a metal vendor. Really? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Metal vendor. Let's see. We can purchase metal points, unlock flourishes, spend metal. Huh. Expensive.
Paul.
4 metal points for 200. Why can I not buy 5?
Paputiso.
Restore 10 resolve to your core arguments. Discard your hand, choose diplomacy or hostility, then draw cards of that type until you have 6 cards. That's a long-term progression.
Så Kyoko.
Kokose. Sakapatyan.
Okay, pull up a seat, that still is not too soggy. So Arianula is chummy as a thing of Bograms now? She's clever, but I think she'd sell me up the river the second I weighed down her canoe. So we can heal up. We can restore some resolve. Am I supposed to believe there's no boss fights? Whenever you remove a debuff, heal 5 health.
You control?
Haggle badge. Whenever you sleep, increase your max health by 5. Oh. That is good, actually. To have early.
This is Holme.
All allies gain +5 health in battle. I think I'll take this. I have a little something for you. And it's cheap too, it's only 100. Alright, let's rest. Time to eat the sack. Say, someone came in looking for you earlier. They didn't look friendly. Maybe sleep with one eye open tonight, huh? Gripping our pillow tight. Head to bed. Three steps outside and you head down to your room for the night. Something's not right. Okay. We are gonna do a boss fight with so many drunk debuff cards. That's gonna suck. In the dim light, some of the shadows look darker than usual. Who is there? A figure steps out of the shadows, heavily armed. If it thinks like an assassin and slinks like an assassin. This would have been easier if you'd gone to sleep, Hunter. Not too late to shut your eyes if you prefer. Do you even know who you're working for? Caring is a part of the job description. Well, maybe you should reevaluate that. Casio ain't like other clients. This will be terrible. Terrible. What if I flourish right now? Dismisses all intents, so that is this and this. I don't need to do it right now. Yes, I needed this. That's 5 damage, I think. Not 6, okay. It survives. Draw one card, choose a card from your hand to place on top of your draw tile. Oh, ads are coming. What is this? Target an opponent's argument each turn for 3 damage. I have one influence. That's not great.
Shotokur. Tokukira. Shosupepua.
Taco's hole.
How many existential crises does he have? Where do I see that?
Tia Shakipia. Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Shukuteka.
I'll see it in the battle, okay.
Dama.
10 damage. Can we kill it this turn?
Tokukira. Seka Sosia. Shukuteka.
Damage.
Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia.
Damage.
Sokasuso.
No, 1 damage. Ah.
Tokukira. Yetution.
Okay. Earn victory medal. If this card destroys an argument, game 1 done. I don't want that. Double composure. Give me damage. Well, this is damage, but it's hostility. Attack a random opponent argument once for each opponent argument. No. I mean, it's not bad, but... Get the shields. Okay. I'm going to take a short break, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue. Stay tuned. I'll see you soon. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you?
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
Around
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm
around this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1.
Drummer just boosted Davis
Nothing
X2.
deals less than 8 damage.
Starving _drummer just boosted Scald.
Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Can I do this? Nope.
What the bloody hell was that all about?
I can't do this. You didn't see that. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'll save you. I tried. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Yeah, what was it replaced with? I don't remember. What was it replaced with? Welcome back, Mitral. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. If you didn't stick around, well, thank you anyway for having stopped by. You don't hear me? That's okay. Celesta. And Dink. I think it was a Barbie game. I'm not sure. Thanks for the boosts, Drumrat dude. Parrot, how many days are there in one run? Will we even be able to finish one day? I mean, one run? Today? It looks like we won't. This is one run. It's so much longer than Slay the Spire. We are just finishing day 2 in 4 hours, so maybe we can finish day 3. Chopin, Stanislav Lem, Kieslowski, Polanski, what? Those are some confusing names.
Salso Canapia.
No problem, you'll handle what Kashi couldn't, right? The assassin doesn't answer, but you can tell you let them off balance. Well, we are gonna lose here anyway. I don't think we are gonna win this. Ha! Assassin Humby's attacks deal 3 extra damage while this is in your hand. Unplayable. I think we are gonna lose this. Plus 10 existential crisis. So, at the end of each turn, increase this fighter's panic meter by 10. So, as long as we survive long enough, he's gonna panic. The thing is, I will very, very likely die. Their pulse, okay, yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Didn't think of it. What is this? What does the battle flourish do? Attack all enemies twice. Oh, it's not very good. But better use it. I don't have any defend. Okay. Let's see. What's impair? Attack damage is reduced by a third. That is actually very useful right now. Okay, not attacking. Oh, now he's not attacking and I'm getting defenses. That kinda sucks. I guess there's no reason not to use them. Well, it's also okay because we drew 2 of these when he's not attacking. Oh no. 2 defense. Do I want to bleed or do I want to defend more? Defend more, take 5 damage. $38 more damage. Okay, this kills me this turn. And I don't... well, this saves me for another turn, but I think we are losing this. Let's try improvising. Impair would reduce the damage by 5. That's better than a defend. We won't survive another turn. Unless we somehow deal 22 damage. No, we are dead. We are dead. We are dead. 5 days? No, we couldn't survive 2 days. It's okay though. Not bad for the first run, I think. Yeah. If only we had survived one more turn, we could have won. One more turn and we would have won. Day 1 seems to be the longest. Yep. We are dead. GG, thank you. The Rook arrives in a company town on the brink of revolt to work a mysterious contract. I don't know if I want to start a new run. It takes forever. We could do another with Sal, skipping all the dialogue. I don't know. Should I try to play another run kinda fast, or think I should call it here? Each run is very long. What's great about Slay the Spire is the runs don't take too long. But then again, if I didn't read the dialogues, maybe the runs won't take too long here. That's the quick reward of the Slay the Spire, I guess. But this one has more permanent upgrades, like more roguelite elements. Unlike Slay the Spire. In Slay the Spire, you level up, gain some possible cards. In this one, you can upgrade your character as you play. Slay the Spire is like a sprint, this is more like a marathon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parrots. I am curious about this new character, but I won't be able to give him the time he deserves. We could try and do a fast run with Sal. Or we could just call it. I think I'll just call it. It was enjoyable. It was enjoyable for sure. In Slay the Spire we had finished the first Ironclad and the first Silent run, successfully even, in 4 hours. In this one we died at the end of day 2 out of the 5 days. In the same amount of time. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. It would be nice to see day 3 though. Wish we had won the assassin fight. Thanks for picking it, Parrot. It was really fun. I don't know if I will continue playing it off stream, but it's definitely a good game. But as you said, needs to be approached differently. Not like Slay the Spire or other fast-paced card games. Right. Let's go say hi to Ash. Ash? Let's go say hi to Ash. We are gonna raid Ash. I see Ash's name there and I say, let's go say hi to Ash. Let's go say hi to Joe, Ash, okay? I expect you to say hi. And all of you as well, because Joe is lovely, Joe is great, plays lots of great retro games, and is very entertaining, very friendly. She is playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time today. Ash said hi too, yeah. Alright, thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you had a good time with this one-off of Griftlands. And hope you'll be back for Thief tomorrow. We are going to start at mission 10. We'll see what the remaining missions are like. They had been getting longer and more difficult. And more involved. It's been interesting to experience Thief. So we are gonna continue that tomorrow and Wednesday. And as always, thanks for having been here today. Hope you had fun. Thanks for lurking and chatting and all that good stuff. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.